not lock how. I will do that. That's not useful whatsoever. Game ends when being seen by the enemy. That's great. I was doing on European extreme. Who gives a shit?
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
Our boy is right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
Stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake? Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. It's their game. Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch. Freeze.
Hello.
Good morning. How's it going?
I've started my dog tag playthrough. And I'm already kind of having trouble because I don't know if I'm supposed to hold them up and then make them shake themselves, you know, for the dog tag, or I can kill them. I mean, not kill them, but like knock them out and then shake their bodies myself. Because I
think both works, but I'm not sure.
Or it's the wrong dude, I don't know.
You want to share screen?
Yeah.
This is definitely the right difficulty for this guy to have a dog tag.
Yeah, I'm on very easy.
Okay. Gotcha.
I'm thinking, should I do it on European Extreme? My big boss run?
I mean, you are European.
Listen, as you said, after the Nightmare playthrough of both the DLCs and Doom Eternal, I can do anything.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you could. You could be a maniac. And then you could pop in the party and say, you know what, it wasn't that bad aside from the difficulty. And
But you know,
and then we could
unlike Crow, I
totally
actually
crow into
do it this
trying it.
time.
Yeah, unlike Crow, you actually finish your games.
I'm thinking.
No, that's never a good sign.
You want to save, Snake?
Yeah. All right.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
That's
Oh,
not
I
Confucius.
figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid
This is
confrontation.
ridiculous, dude.
How was
Oh, I
that?
fucking love
Just
this
like the old
game.
days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of
That's not what that quote
and
means
I'll
at all.
teach you a lot more than you can count on.
Great.
Uh,
It would actually be funny if, like, he just misquotes. Like, all of the quotes are, like, from fucking Pokemon cartoons. He's like, ah, yes, this is from Chaucer, or some shit like that.
you know what would be even funnier?
Hmm.
If he misquotes like extremely obvious quotes that everyone's heard of, and like quotes that aren't from a particular movie but just from general, public knowledge, right?
Yeah.
Like from like speeches or whatever by
Yeah.
famous people, and he quotes it like it's from like fucking Peppa Pig, like.
My dad used to do that. He'd be like, you're barking up the wrong dog.
Oh, where's that
One time
quote
I
from? Avengers Endgame.
yeah. I know. I said something unhinged, and my sister said that. Oh, what was it? The phrase that I'd said was out of left pocket. Which I don't. I think she just combined two phrases into one. Out of pocket and like. So there's like a pool quote about shooting your ball into the left pocket or something. I don't know. Oh no, it was out of left field. That's what she combined.
Out of left pocket.
No.
How many playthroughs? Is it always gonna be red, or depending on how many playthroughs on that specific save file, is it gonna change, like it does on MGS1?
I think it just means the red ones are a save where you have beaten the game once.
But on MGS1, yellow was the save where you beat the game once, and in red, it was when you beat the game twice.
Hmm. I'm just saying MGS1, I suppose. They're just fucking with the colors now. It's gonna be purple.
The save data isn't gonna be displayed anymore. It's just gonna be a quote.
It's just gonna say, "Don't tread on me."
What's up, dude?
Freeze.
Shake yourself.
I think you have to go around to the front of him and then point your gun at him in first person.
Hey, all right.
I was mistaken. Sorry about that. It worked in Metal Gear Solid 3.
Give me 1 second. Wait, let me look.
Alright,
Let me look this shit up. Let me.
I'm gonna find a hold-up tutorial. By the way, did you hear that Frazier is a huge Trump supporter?
Who?
Frazier. Like the actor, I mean. The guy who played
Yeah, I
Beast
know.
in X-Men 3.
Oh, okay.
Devastating. As somebody who watched Frasier start to finish, truly devastating news.
Yeah, funnily enough, also, you know Scott Cawthon, the guy behind FNAF?
Yeah.
He's also a Trump supporter.
Yeah. Which is funny because that's one of the gayest games in existence. It's up there with Dead by Daylight.
I honestly think FNAF in a general is really fucking overrated. Cause all the lore is up to interpretation. Like
Yeah.
Scott Cawthon doesn't do a very good job of telling lore because all the lore
He doesn't
is
know.
just yeah, all the lore it isn't like something that's established in any of the games. It's just what the community thinks it is and what the community generally agrees on based on like the snippets on like the fucking FNAF 2 mini games.
Here's my theory, not to sound like fucking Matt Pat, but I think that he maybe had some rough lore in mind for the first 2 games, and then from that point on, just like started picking and choosing different fan theories and making them canon. That's what they did for the Saw movies. Was like the first, I'm gonna say like 5 or 6 had like a cohesive story, and then they were just like, oh, what's this fan theory about this character still being alive? Sure, let's throw that in.
Also, speaking of lore, right? What I'm kind of confused upon is that from what I've seen in Dark Ages, where you go in a mech and you take down one of those titans, but in the lore it says that it can only be killed with a Slayer's Crucible. Considering, and it mentions how they're like omnipotent, immortal beings.
Yeah.
Man, I'm kind of confused about that because if they're omnipotent, immortal beings and only the power of the Crucible can kill them, why the fuck is a big ass robot able to kill them?
I'm trying to remember. The robot might have been powered by like Crucible technology, but I'd have to. Yeah, well, you'll have to play it and double check. I can't remember that well.
But then also in the final mission in Amora, in Ancient Gods 2, like in the background, you know the whole fucking Avengers Endgame cutscene they had?
Yes.
Um, like in the background while you're going through the level, you can see like a bunch of robots fighting a bunch of like titans on both sides,
Yeah.
right? Just in the background, it's part of the atmosphere. And a lot of them are beating the shit out of the fucking titans.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
Maybe it's. I don't know. Well, because in Doom Eternal, you also like pull something out of a dead Titan and then use it. And I don't know. Maybe when they defeat a Titan, it's like down but not out. I don't know. It's in hibernation.
but also before they established that in Doom 2016, you know that mission that like opens up where you go into like the skull of a titan and you drop down.
Yeah.
It's mentioned that he killed it with his bare hands, at least by like the Corax tablets or whatever they're called. At least you know in
Okay.
quote unquote from the perspective of the demons.
Mm-hmm.
And it mentions that he killed him with his bare hands. So
It's
yeah.
also possible that the game about pew-pewing demons doesn't have airtight lore. I don't want to go out on a limb here, but it's a possibility we should consider.
Yeah. Also, I think I mentioned this already about gargoyles. They aren't actually demons. They're native to like Argentina. They're sentinel things. They're from the sentinel race.
Okay.
That's very cool.
Yeah, it's weird. I mean, look, I know I just said that they might not have airtight lore, but like, it is kind of cool how much good lore they did put in this like silly little demon shooting game.
Yeah.
Fucking different realms and species and shit.
Fucking Samuel Hayden was this primordial intergalactic being
Nah.
that was actually trapped by the UAC. You know,
Fully robotified himself. Built a big old Ultron suit.
and then he turned into fucking the purple dinosaur. He turned into fucking Bunny.
Nah.
Also, the whole like biblical shit that they did, like the transfiguration, the there was nothing beyond the universe, the Urdak, Jakad, all that shit. That was really cool. That was really cool.
Well, this stuff was good. The only other game I played that kind of fucked with biblical lore like that was Darksiders, and it wasn't quite as deep.
Yeah. Also, what's really cool, I've heard this. It's not confirmed, but I heard this theory that I kind of, I kind of agree with. That in Doom 64, pretty much, there's this demon called the Mother Demon, and she pretty much, uh, all the demons that Doom guy is killing, he like the Mother Demon, she's kind of resurrecting them all again behind the scenes to go fight the Doomslayer, and that's why he can't sort of actually kill the demons because she just keeps on infinitely resurrecting them. And in Doom 64,
Yeah.
he finally finds her and actually kills the Mother Demon. And wait, give me a second, I'll be back. All right, I'm back. So as I was saying, in Doom 64, you actually go find the Mother Demon and kill it. And pretty much it goes into like genetics and shit, but you know how the demons from Doom, like Doom 1, Doom 64, Doom 2016, Doom Dark Ages are vastly different from each other? For example, the
Yeah.
Summoner, that's a new introduced demon in Doom 2016, then Doom Dark Ages completely goes nuts with it. It introduces completely new imp types, just completely new demons in general.
Yeah. They all look different in each game.
And my theory is that each time it resurrects the demons, it goes under like a slight genetic transformational change because it can't actually replicate them one to one. So those like sort of mutations that they have in their DNA that changes them to like adapt more to the Doom, to, like what the Doomslayer does to them. For example, the imps in the first games, they were slow. They threw fireballs. They were quite, they were slow. They threw fireballs quite slowly. The Doomslayer killed them easily with even with a regular shotgun. But now in the modern games,
Mm-hmm.
they're much smaller. They're much more agile. They have a much smaller frame, so they're harder to hit. And they throw more powerful fireballs. They throw faster fireballs. Yeah.
You know what? I had a very similar theory about why Jason Voorhees looks a little different in each Friday the 13th movie. Because he keeps dying and coming back in each movie, and I was like, oh, he's like an X-Man. He just heals himself up, but he just looks a little fucked up each time. I go to the bathroom, I'll be right
I
back.
mean, from the beginning, he looked fucked up already. So
This is true. But it went from like, just like, I don't know, incest baby fucked up to like, oh no, this man is like a borderline skeleton with meat hanging off of it.
a fucking zombie, straight up.
Alright, I'll be back. Told you it was a ridiculous animation.
Yep. He looks like he's... What the fuck?
Hula dancing.
Look at the dog tag. Yeah, you do have to hold them up. You can't just loot them.
Okay. Josh Spires. You should really be able to chuck these bodies over the edge like it, man. So in Metal Gear Solid 3, once you've held them up, you can force them to like lie down on their bellies with their hands over their head, and then just leave them there. And it'll be like half an hour before they actually realize you've gone, and you're not holding them up anymore.
Oh, you know how cool it would be if, how cool it would be throwing like bodies over a rail in Hitman 3VR.
Ooh. I feel like that's a dangerous game to have VR, and that's going to teach people how to be like straight up murderers.
Also, I played Phasmophobia in VR for a bit, and holy
Yeah.
shit, the camera, you know the camera, how there's like a tiny little lens that you can look through.
Yeah.
It's even tinier in VR, so I
Oh,
deadass just
lovely.
can't see anything. I just gotta wait for that outline, and then just start recording for Ghost
Oh,
Orbs.
man.
And also, if you
Is
because
it just scarier though?
it is very much scary.
Yeah.
Yeah. You could see like when you turn around, you could see like the door. You can hear the door close. You can see the lights flickering in VR as you turn your head.
I would, I know you want to put the Resident Evil games in order, but I would very much like to screen share while you're playing the opening 15 minutes of Resident Evil Village in VR. Or sorry, not Village, Resident Evil 7 in VR.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's only on the first VR.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh, you still have fun with Village.
Village is on PSVR 2 and 4 is on PSVR 2. So
Does 4 have a, I guess, did they add a first-person mode to 4? I never played the 4 remake, I only played the original. Because I heard they, like, removed stuff from the new one, so I didn't bother.
maybe.
Maybe
But I
one
know
day.
that PSVR. I know that RE4 is available on PSVR 2.
Okay.
But the PSVR 1 is very cheap nowadays. So it's like what,
That is
100?
true.
Like $100 in Canadian currency. It's gotten very cheap. I've saw one on eBay for like 100.
Yeah, maybe I should give it a shot.
Maybe. Also, I've looked up some like general, reviews of the PSVR 2 compared to like, the MetaQuest or the Oculus and shit like that. And apparently,
Yeah.
it is better than all of them. Apparently, even have you heard of Linus Tech Tips?
Yeah.
They say that it is the best VR in the market. It's just held back between its limited library of games and
And the fact that it's wired.
needing a PC adapter. Yeah, the fact that it's wired also, and needing a PC adapter to play it as well. And
Wait a second. You can use your PSVR 2 on your PC?
yeah, using a PC adapter, yeah. But a lot of features are removed, like eye tracking and like adaptive feedback with like the headset and the controllers and shit like that. But
okay.
modders did implement both of those things. It's just like a couple of other things that are left for them to implement.
Yeah.
But other than that, once they implement that, it will genuinely be just like in the PSVR 2. But yeah, you can play it on PC. You just need a PC adapter for it, which is like, what, £60 or some shit like that? 50, 60?
Okay.
So yeah, fun times. Alright, let's see. The second one. Does every enemy have a fucking dog tag?
I don't think every enemy. Because that's why I have to switch difficulties.
But like combined with all the difficulties of every enemy.
Oh. Maybe. I mean, not including that fucking grid of enemies that are watching the slideshow down below. I don't think you have to worry about them. But
Obviously fucking not, but... he's gonna turn around them when I come to him, so... Yep. Gotta go forward, buddy. He slouches every single time he pulls out his gun.
Oh, there you go.
Hello.
Freeze. Freeze. Oh. This is weirdly intimate.
Yeah, okay. What's the dog tag?
Is there...
Good.
That might have been the thing he shook off that you picked up automatically. I don't know if there's a way to check.
I'm gonna go into like an interior just to see. Just to save my game and see if I got a dog tag. No, I know what, fuck it, wait. Let's save the game. I don't controls to this game.
Snake, you need... Do you want to save, Snake?
Yeah.
Okay. There's a saying that goes,
Oh, boy.
even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The
The deep.
Don't be greedy. The fish that belong to a family called the deeps...
2 seasons of The Boys and you're already doing it. You're already saying this shit.
High on something. Probably fermented fruit.
Okay, you say so.
The Boys is a really weird fucking show. The first time I watched
Yeah.
it, there is way too much, you know.
Stuff that they put in just to be edgy. Like, just to see how much they can shock you.
Yeah. But it's less of like the Outlaws 2 shock, and more of like a funny sort of shock, you know?
Yeah.
Like just
I will say,
kind of
like...
repulsive, you know? Not even
Yeah.
trying to be scary.
I do think that show is held up by, like, the acting. Like, the fact the guy who plays the Deep is being, like, so dead serious the whole time makes that character work so well. and same with Homelander, like, he knows his character. But the guy who plays Billy Butcher, like, that actor is good. But, like, Butcher himself is such a fucking cartoon of a character. Like, he just feels the most unrealistic out of anyone. He sounds like Jack Sparrow, and he acts like a shitty Punisher. I don't get it.
Just wait until season 4, dude. Just wait until season 4.
Oh, boy. Okay.
It gets even worse.
Other than Butcher, though, I think I like most of the characters. Although all the people, like, in The Boys just sort of can be ignored. Like, none of them are really strong characters.
Are you able to, like, understand the shit Butcher's saying without subtitles?
I am when I have headphones on, but when I'm listening through my TV speakers, I miss about half of it. And I'm never pretty good at, like, understanding accents. I watched The Wire, where they all talk like they were born from the street. But, no, he's got a tough one.
It gets even worse in season 4. Like, there's an entire scene where it's been completely, like, fucking memed about, where, like, you cannot understand, well, what he's saying, like, whatsoever at all. Nobody could understand it. It blew up because of how fucking unintelligible he sounds.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure that actor is from New Zealand.
Yeah.
So he's, like, already having to do a fake accent to sound Cockney, but, yeah.
No. He does have kind of insane range, though. Because he acted in Thor Ragnarok as that dude with fucking 2 M4s.
Right, yeah. He was in the newer Star Trek movies as McCoy, which I think was probably one of his best roles.
Yeah.
He also, there was some show where he played, like, an extremely gay hairstylist. But, like, nailed it. Like, I fully believed, yeah, this man is a homosexual. So I know he's a good actor, but I think, yeah, this role in particular is just, like, there's only so much you can do with it.
Yeah. You know how I said I rewatched the two It movies?
Yeah.
Fuck, I keep on forgetting his name. What's the actor that's the older version of Richie? What's his name?
Bill Hader?
Phil Hader. That's his name. Always keep on forgetting because it's such a kind of regular name.
Generic white man name.
Yeah. And I was very impressed with his fucking performance. So I started watching Barry,
Yes.
and I'm fucking loving it, dude. I'm genuinely
Barry's so
fucking loving
good.
it. I'm fucking loving it.
Barry is really good. Sometimes watching Barry, I'm like, this is if they made a movie of GTA 5. This is very similar. Just in tone and everything. But yeah, no, Barry, things ramp up as the series goes on, but it also ends, I think, at just the right time. Like, I wouldn't want it to go on any longer, but no, it's good.
It is kind of unusual because because the episodes are like 20 minutes to half an hour. So like every single time, I kind of get thrown off by how early it ends each
Yeah.
time. But I'm getting used to it.
They're the absolute best episode, and all I'm going to say is that there's a feral child in it. And as soon as you get to that episode, you'll be like, oh, this is the one. So good. Also, I just like Fuchs. He's just such a good character.
The fact- I'm
He's in
already
GTA 6, by the way. Fuchs, the actor.
No
He's going to be in
fucking way.
GTA 6. Yeah.
That's insane. Is
Yeah,
it the
he was in
guy?
the trailer.
Is it the guy that's like talking to Jason at the beginning of the trailer?
Yeah, he like pulls up to his like raised Florida house.
Yeah. Is that
Yeah,
him?
that's Fuchs.
That's fucking insane.
He also voices Bill in King of the Hill.
What really was a really funny fucking moment for me was how he got captured by the Chechens, right? He got his fucking teeth grinded off.
Yeah.
Like after like a couple of hours, he's having like dinner with a fucking log tied to his chest, like a fucking bike lock on his chest. He's having dinner and he's giving like motivational quotes to the big dude.
What a great show. God, I love that. I love Barry so much.
Not only can fucking Bill Hader act, he can also fucking direct. Holy shit.
100%. He's like an actual huge movie nerd. Like, there was some interview where they asked him like an innocent question, and he just like went off on all his favorite like particular shots from favorite movies.
Yeah. Also, what was
Yeah, he's
kind of
good.
funny was that when they were casting like out of like the casting like celebrity lookalikes to the child's like to the children in the Losers Club or whatever it's
Oh
called,
yeah.
right? A lot of people, like the directors, were doing a lot of research based on like to get lookalikes for all the, for all the child actors, and
Gotcha.
Finn Wolfhard, the guy, who acts Richie in the first movie, before they even finished sort of like before they even started filming the second movie, he sort of already gave a suggestion that Bill Hader should act as him in it chapter
Yeah.
2, which is kind of fucking wild, because none of the other actors were that sort of definite, were that sort of certain that their actors would pull off a great role.
Yeah. No, I think they nailed it. It was good.
It's insane.
I gotta read it. I've got. Should I count the number of Stephen Kings that I have to read before I get to it? Because
Yeah.
they're on my shelf right here. So I gotta finish The Stand because I'm partway through that. Then I gotta do The Dead Zone, Firestarter, Cujo, Different Seasons, Christine, Pet Cemetery, The Talisman, The Eyes of the Dragon, Thinner, Skeleton Crew, and then I can start it. And that's not to
Yeah,
mention the
good
Dark
luck.
Tower series, which is somewhere in there.
Good luck. Oh, no. Isn't
No.
each book like 1,000 pages as well?
Not each one. The Stand is. That's the one that I'm working on right now. That one is a fucking tome. The Talisman is quite long, and it is quite long. But other than that, they're all, I'd say, a slightly more reasonable length.
Also,
He wrote them all when he was high on cocaine, though, so there's a lot of fucking bullshit in there.
yeah, especially at the end of the It book.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that is. one of the defining fucking, I wouldn't say defining moments of his career, defining missteps maybe. I think even he would have to admit at this point, like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have written that.
What a fucking... What a dude. That's all I'm gonna say.
What a career.
One of his defining moments is him writing a teenager gangbang scene. Like,
This is... That was like his application for the Epstein Island thing. He just sent Jeffrey a copy of it, and he was like, eh.
it would have been fucking insane if they added that in the movie.
Oh god, yeah, no, that's not happening. Not in the year of our Lord 2025. That shit is not flying.
I mean,
That's something that might happen in The Boys, but not in any other show.
Oh, speaking of, there is one episode, and it's season 3, where it goes fucking crazy.
Okay, in a good way or like a Jesus Christ way?
In a seek God, seek help way.
Okay.
It goes. All I'm gonna say is there is a. The main focal point of the episode is there is a big ass house with a bunch of people fucking.
Oh, that's nothing new. I was in Peacemaker.
Oh no, it's that's the most toned down description I could.
There was also a version of that happened in Westworld that they called Ouroboros because it was just a bunch of fucking Old West horrors doing their own little human centipede thing in a circle, and they just called it Ouroboros.
It's not even. It's not even comparable to Peacemaker. It's not even
Okay.
like there's that, but you also got to remember, all of those people they have powers.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, there was very briefly.
That's
Okay.
not it. There is so much more. I'm not gonna tell you it now, but you'll find out.
There
when we
was
get there.
very, very briefly that one scene where they go to that like super person bar where like the little Ant-Man guy does a fucking
Oh, no, it's much worse than
nosedive into
that.
someone's spread legs,
Yeah, it's much worse than
and
that.
then gay Mr. Fantastic is doing like a BJ from across the room.
Yeah, Ezekiel, his name is. He becomes really important, by
Right.
the way.
Oh, okay. I have seen the episode where they go to like, Jesus Fest or whatever, but yeah, I'm sure he'll come back later.
Yeah. It goes. That episode in season 3 with the fuck house. That is probably the most disturbing episode in the entire show. Not disturbing in like a, not disturbing in like a, oh that's fucked up way. Disturbing in like a, oh that's fucking disgusting way.
This shouldn't have been here kind of way.
Yeah. Like I felt uncomfortable watching through the entire episode. It was that bad.
No. There's been a couple moments that I've been uncomfortable in The Boys, like the fucking the Deep getting fingered in his gills. I was not okay with that. I mean, I don't think he was either, but what was the other scene?
But just say he does something with an octopus.
Okay. Oh, I think I've heard about this.
Yeah.
I will say the scene.
He cheats on his wife with an octopus. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, all right, no spoil. What do you mean all I'm gonna say? That's the thing right there. Look, no spoilers, but
that's
Darth
not really a
Vader is
spoiler.
Luke's father. That's all I'm gonna say.
That's not really
Anyways,
a spoiler.
no,
There's something he does.
Okay. The scene on the airplane, where that one, I was like, that was dark. Like I was not feeling okay after that scene.
Yeah.
Where they were like, oh yeah, I don't think we can save them, and I was just like, okay, that's fine. But then the fucking mother who was like, no, just save my kids. You can save just my kids. And Homelander was like, nah, witnesses, and takes off. I was like, oh, okay, this is this kind of show.
Yeah, it's insane. Homelander, he seems more, towards the beginning episodes, he seems like sort of more stable, and he knows what he's doing, right? With the no witnesses thing, that is like psychopath behavior, but he wasn't necessarily crazy about it. He wasn't like
It's practical.
Yeah, he was fully, he comprehended fully what he was doing. He was completely,
Yeah.
you know, not sane, but like, I don't know. He just knew what he was doing.
Yeah. It was
Yes.
emotionless, if nothing else. But yeah.
He gets crazy during the later seasons, I will say. His mental state does deteriorate.
I was having that debate with my friend the other day, and it was like, yeah, I feel like there's like three different mental illnesses competing for attention in his brain. Like there's his weird mommy issues with the milk and everything, and then also the fact that he's like trying to like have his own little family with Butcher's wife and their his weird rape baby.
Yeah.
And I guess you can tie those together. Like at the end of the day, he misses the fact that he didn't have a family, and so he's just not sure if he wants to be, you know, a baby hanging off his mother's teat, or if he wants to be the dad in a family. But he misses family. I can understand that aspect of it. Then there's also the like ego, where like nobody else should be able to have my role as leader of the fucking Justice League knockoff kind of bullshit. And then there's also the psychopathy where he like doesn't feel any remorse for anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the other moment where I was like, oh, that's fucked up, is when he just fucking clapped the Daredevil knockoff on the ears and made him fucking bleed from his. That was fucked.
Yeah,
that was super
funny.
fucked.
You know what's really crazy is that he genuinely looked intrigued. He genuinely like looked. He was like, "Oh, can I just ask one question if that's okay with you? What if I do this?"
Yep.
That's so good, dude.
That was bad.
Now we're just another useless fucking blind guy.
Yeah.
That
It
was.
was objectively like a good moment, and that it was like well written and impactful. But I was like, oh, I don't like this.
It gets worse, by the way. He gets even more remorseless, especially in season 4, because it goes back into his childhood.
Okay.
He gets his
No
mental
spoilers.
state
No
as well.
spoilers.
Yeah, okay. He like it delves more into his childhood, his past, or whatever. Like more than the other seasons, and his mental state even deteriorates even further, and he just does some despicable shit.
Did you watch Diabolical, the little animated?
I did not. I haven't watched Gen V either. The one that's that spin-off.
I haven't heard anything about Gen V, about whether it's good or not, but I've heard that. Well, I also haven't heard whether Diabolical is good or not, but I've heard it goes into stuff like Homelander's first mission as a hero and like stuff like that. So I'll give it a shot. I think I'll watch it in release order, like whenever it actually came out.
Yeah.
And apparently, there's also a podcast that I have to listen to, where it's like The Deep reading his autobiography in audiobook form.
Deep thoughts of the deep.
So, yeah, or no, Deeper. That's what he calls it. But yeah, I don't know. I like The Deep as a character, even though he's like a fucking retard. I wouldn't say gold. he's a retard with issues, but it's fun.
I don't know if this is a spoiler or not, because there's just something that briefly happens that doesn't lead into anything. It doesn't it's just a brief moment that happens. But I really want to tell you about it. You're gonna know when you see it, but
Okay.
Homelander tells the Deep to do something to A-Train, and when he goes to do it, Homelander genuinely can't believe it, and how much of a fucking pussy he is.
Okay.
You'll know when you see it.
Oh. Okay, I got you.
You'll know when
I'm
you
gonna
see
be
it.
honest.
It is.
I mean,
it is.
you know,
It's not what you're thinking. At all. It is completely different from what you're thinking.
Okay. I call me a racist, but like, God, I hate A-Train. I can't wait for that guy to die.
Listen,
Oh shit, he doesn't die, does he?
he doesn't die.
Just yeah, you know what? No more. We're getting too close to spoilers.
But your opinion might change as the more you watch, the more you go on with the show.
Okay.
Your opinion might change. You know what? It probably will change, as a matter of fact.
Yeah.
I will say that. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, let's. I've been talking too much. I'm gonna fucking play MGS2 now.
Sounds good. I do like how they've been slowly kind of elaborating on the heroes' backstories, but excited to learn more about Black Noir. Although I don't know, maybe
Oh, wait,
the
it
good
does.
thing about him is that you know nothing about him. I don't know.
No, it gets into his backstory in season 3.
Okay.
Have you heard of Soldier Boy?
Yes. Yeah. I like that they're like hinting towards him, and he sounds like just a Captain America
Yeah,
stand-in.
He's a lot to do. He's very like how can I say this? He's very linked to Black Noir, if you know what I
Okay.
mean.
Gotcha.
He's very like similar to him.
I'm al-
Like he's not.
I've also heard that Lamplighter comes back, which I'm excited about because he looked like a cool, like his design was cool. Just carrying an actual fucking street lamp around with him.
I'm not gonna say anything based on him because anything I say, it's kind of spoilers.
Okay, gotcha.
But all I'm gonna say, it's not gonna be as. He's not gonna be as cool as you think he's gonna be.
Okay,
That's what I'm gonna say.
that's fair. That's sort of a theme of the boys. It's like
Yeah.
nobody's actually as cool as they're depicted.
Yeah, but no, but Lamplighter is like he's a low.
Okay.
He's a new low. That's all I'm gonna say.
Gotcha.
When you meet him again, well, when you like see him again for the first time, you're gonna think he's kind of cool, but then an episode later, yeah,
Okay.
that's all I'm gonna say. All right, what was I gonna do? Reset game.
I will read The Time Machine while I watch your stream.
The Time Machine.
The Time Machine by H.G. Wells. Classic literature. And it's only like 60 pages, which is wild
Oh,
for
shit.
a like iconic piece of sci-fi writing. Funny enough, I was looking at what audiobooks are available for it, and one of them is narrated by Fraser. But I was like, Trump supporter. Nope, I'll read it myself.
I'm thinking, should I start watching movies in my VR? Because it's not as high quality as like my monitor, right? But it is very cool with like the home cinema vibe. It does get blurry around the edges, and it's not as you know as polished as my screen, but I don't know.
So is it's like you're sitting in an actual cinema, or how does the VR factor in?
I don't know, like everything is black around you, and then you can position the screen. You can make it as big or as small as you want. You can position it wherever, right?
I gotcha.
If you want to sleep on your side, right? If you're going to sleep and you're like on your side or whatever, you can position the screen. You can put on the VR, position the screen towards your side, and just watch it like that.
You know what I'd actually recommend? If it gets blurry on the sides, I would say any movie made before like 2010, you can watch on VR because you're not too worried about quality because there's only so many pixels that are going to be in it anyways. But any modern movies, maybe not.
Yeah.
Oh, but watching the classic like Alien and Predator movies in VR would be nuts.
Would be. Plus, I have Disney Plus, so I don't have to actually connect it to my I don't have to.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. I can just watch it straight from the PlayStation. Options.
You should play as Snaketail.
I should. I'm gonna do that after I complete it. Very easy though.
Okay.
Currently equipped. You know what? I think this would be more useful than just unequip. Because when do you realistically need to unequip anything?
You can do the old Doom auto switch. Or quick switch.
Yeah. Also, what I really... For my Nightmare on Ancient Gods 2, you know how the L3 button, you never used it because it wasn't assigned to anything?
Yeah.
I just assigned that as like a hotkey.
Yeah,
I assigned the ballista to it, and surprisingly, first I didn't get used to it whatsoever, but later on I started getting used to it, and it helped me a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you can't assign all of your weapons to hotkeys, you can only assign one. So that's a shame. What does this mean? Group and linear. What is an item display type?
Oh, so you know how when you like when you come to a certain category, like of automatic weapons, you get to scroll to the side to go through them?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what group would be. And then linear would just be like everything gets its own little one thing that you scroll through.
Oh, that's gay. I'm not doing that. That's like the Hitman inventory, the Hitman 3 inventory.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once you pick up like a bunch of items, you have to scroll like around an entire fucking like ring just to find your item.
Yeah. Scrolling through 19 different fucking pickups just to get to your pistol. I don't care that I have 18 different cans of soda and a coin.
3 different golf balls, one of them being explosive and a shoestring.
Yeah, and then 4 ducks. Crazy that became an icon of the franchise.
Explosive ducks.
Not the barcode, not the little weird symbol that's on his silver ballers, the ducks. That is what we recognize Hitman by. You saw they announced Lenny Kravitz as one of the villains in the Bond game?
They did?
Yeah. Yeah, he's just playing, like... It seems like the most generic, like, gang leader. I hope he's not the main villain. I hope he's just, like, a side villain for one mission or something. But, yeah, at the Game Awards, they showed a trailer for Last Light, and, yeah, Lenny Kravitz is there villaining it up. And so it was like, why don't you just let him do the song, and that's it? Like, why did you have to put him in the game? He's a musician. It'd be so funny to me if he doesn't do the song at this point. He's like, yeah, I gotta be in this game. You're like, you don't touch the music. We'll scan you.
What's funny? He doesn't even like look like a unique character. He just looks like him in the game.
No. Yeah, he's just fucking Lenny Kravitz. It's like a Hitman adds celebrity as like targets.
It's like
just for no reason.
It's like the fucking Eminem DLC in Hitman 3.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like a fucking Bruce Lee of the fucking Conor McGregor DLCs. Which is wild that they added that. That's wild that I can say that.
Fucking Mads Mikkelsen and now who's the new one? Mia Jovovich, I think, from the Resident Evil movies. She's in there.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. What can I? Special. Block tag viewer. Very easy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's normal difficulty. Hey, okay.
There we
Sick.
go.
I did get it. Alright.
Tomami Nasu.
What are these question marks?
Date of birth and blood type.
Why are they question marks?
Yeah, I don't know why they put that there. Maybe Olga Gorlugovich it actually says, and the other ones They were just like, ah, sure, whatever. No, it
Oh,
doesn't.
that's
Okay,
fine.
well, it's just fucking nonsense then.
Wait, is Olga on every difficulty? Does she have a duck tag on every difficulty?
Possibly. I wonder if there's certain dog tags that go across all difficulties. I think I know you don't want to use guides as much as possible, but I think for this one you got to double check.
No, for
Because
the duck
otherwise it
tags.
could end up being a whole set to play through.
Should I use Should I just hold up everyone I see?
Um, I wouldn't, because you'll end up wasting a lot of time, and since you've got 5 playthroughs ahead of you, I'd just have a guide open for this one.
All right.
Since you've already done your blind playthrough and you kind of experienced that, you're probably good.
Yeah. We'll use a guide then.
We be guiding.
We be guiding.
Guiding for riding.
Kojima should have added actual, VR support for the VR missions. You know how much people that would have reeled in?
In the age of 2002, adding VR support.
So like in I don't know, Metal Gear Solid 5.
Yeah, that could have worked.
Or even, if Kojima was still part of Konami, even in Metal Gear Delta, he could have done it.
Yeah.
Imagine a Metal Gear game in VR. Imagine Johnson gripping your bosom.
Fuck. That would be enough to make me swear off VR. Permanently.
Imagine destroying 20 Metal Gears in VR. I know fucking war that would be.
Imagine cartwheeling in VR across gaps. It makes it seem like you're flying.
While keeping your head exactly straight.
Imagine getting the Snake Beater trophy in VR.
Beating you in VR.
Otacon. Oh, would codec conversations actually pop up, or would it be... I wonder how they'd do that. Just like a holographic Otacon face appearing above your own, or in front of your own eyes, just, Snake, quit beating it! Aren't you familiar with the famous Confucius? No.
Oh, look at that.
Freeze.
Shake yourself. Plus, for trophy, I need to tranquilize 100 enemies and hold up 30 of them.
I feel like the Tranquilize one will come naturally. Although, does it have to be in a single playthrough, or does it cross saves?
No idea.
Okay.
Which is why I'm gonna do it.
I mean, sure.
I'm gonna do it on everyone.
Okay. I mean, VR missions alone, I feel like that'll come through there. If it tracks in VR missions.
Yeah, maybe. Are you able to sprint in Metal Gear Solid 3?
No.
You can only tactical sprint in what you call it?
5, I
Yeah,
think.
in 5. I mean, you can't even crawl in Peace Walker.
Yeah.
Oh, don't tase me! I just got it. Tranquilize 100 enemies.
Door into the ship's
Nice.
interior.
Perfect.
Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door's open.
Wow, thank you. Maybe a bandage and a stun grenade. How helpful. Whoa, wait, there's something behind here? Oh shit. Okay, I'm discovering new items that I haven't seen in my first playthrough. Give me 1 second.
I wonder if because it's very easy, they give you more items.
Maybe. Diazepam, very nice. Oh boy. Oh! Oh! Wait, I could just hold him up right now.
Freeze. Please don't.
Shake yourself. Good.
Please
Good.
don't.
Good. Keep on doing it. Keep on doing it.
Please don't.
Keep on doing it. Oh, this feels really fucking weird. I'm telling some guy to keep on doing it while he's shaking.
Do you take it back, wanting this game to be in VR?
Please don't.
Oh, imagine using the parabolic mic in VR.
Please don't.
That would be really fucking cool. Gonna come closer to you. Oh. What? Does the dog tag despawn? No.
Mm,
No.
it might if you
No.
leave it too long.
No. Oh. All right. So the moment he drops the dog tag, I am going to choke him out and then pick him up. Pick it up. Can you choke out 30 people? And snap the necks of 30 people, and I need to beat the shit out of 30 people. Do I have it? Ah, I didn't save. Wouldn't count anyway. Oh, also, I found out that in European Extreme, if you get spotted, here it does the game over screen.
Oh, okay.
Just kind of wild. No, I'm gonna choke out this guy. I'm gonna hold him up, then I'm gonna choke him out.
Freeze.
Oh. Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna go down.
Freeze. Move.
Can I even face the front? Dude, are you serious?
What if you bump into him? Will he move? What if you throw him and then hold him up again?
You fucking serious?
You wake him up,
How would I do that?
pick him up and put him down, I think, 3 times?
You know, oh, okay, okay, the stars have decreased to 2.
There we go.
1? Oh, he's like a pigeon.
He got me. Stay on lookout for the intruder.
Uh-oh. Wait, I just realized. After he changes from Pliskin to Snake, to like, you know, his regular stealth attire, his hair becomes longer.
Yes, yeah, he gets a full-blown mullet.
Because Pliskin had shorter hair.
Did he? I thought Pliskin had a mullet too.
I don't think he did. Buddy. Buddy. Oh, you cunt. Fuck you. You're a bitch, you know that? Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. I'm struggling on a 1 dog tag. Imagine how long it's gonna take me to do 300.
Yeah, that's why I'm almost wondering if, like, while you're doing dog days, you should also be playing a different game just to mix things up.
Yeah. I didn't mean to shoot. I Didn't want to fucking do that. Ah, fuck, he's not gonna beat. Oh, you prick. Fuck you. Oh, why is this guy such a pain in the fucking ass to I'm just waiting. You gotta wait until he comes to you, then he goes away, then he comes to you. It's kind of wild. They have to complete this game in 3 hours for a big boss.
Yeah, it's a big game. I'm surprised they added a stipulation like that. In the time machine, this dude went to the future by I think he's like the year 8000 or something.
Mm-hmm.
And the big twist is that instead of humanity being like smarter and more advanced, everyone's just a little retarded.
Wait, wasn't there a movie adaptation based off of that?
There's been two. There's one from the 60s and one in the early 2000s.
I think I've seen some footage of it actually.
The 2001 had Guy Pearce. He meets the two, like, humanity diverged into two distinct races, the Eloi and the Morlocks, who live underground as mole people.
Hmm. Time machine.
And he crashes out when he discovers their library, and he's like, oh, look at all these books, and then he realizes they've all, like, crumbled to dust because they just don't care about knowledge anymore. And he just flips out and loses his mind.
Okay, I don't think it was this one, but I do remember seeing a clip of a movie where there was a dude. I don't know if it was like a dude in the future that like everyone was really fucking stupid, and like Terry Crews was in it. I think.
Oh, Idiocracy.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, where Terry Crews is the president.
Was that when he traveled to the future, or was he just a dude? A small
I
idiot?
haven't actually seen it, but I don't think it was future. I don't actually remember. I've only heard about that movie in passing, but yeah.
Hmm.
Everybody and their dog likes to say, "Oh, Idiocracy was a documentary," which, like, yeah, it kind of is. A lot of that shit has come true, but no.
We should have just got to fucking wait. Wait. Ow. Maybe we don't. Maybe I can go around. Ah. Don't. Oh, he didn't see me. No, what the fuck's going on?
I will be back in about 5 minutes, and when I do, I will have better quality audio.
Very nice.
Freeze. More. Please don't. Freeze them.
Bum 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 bum.
Freeze. Are you going to shoot me?
Most likely.
Freeze. Huh? Don't kill me.
I wanted to do. I'm pressing F1. I'm pressing it. Oh, you gotta hold it. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Alright. Kojima, what the fuck are we doing?
Freeze. Are you going to shoot me?
Freeze.
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 Are you going to shoot me?
In the eye. Look at that.
I have returned.
Hello. It gives me all this USB ammo when I don't even have a USB. Was it upstairs? Oh wait, where did I even... Give me 1 second.
Bless you.
Wait. Do the Russians respawn every time I go into a new area? How many rations do I have? I can carry 10 rations, that's wild. Easy mode, very easy, really makes it very easy. Who would have thought? How did I do this? Where did I go? How did I go? Oh, I know how I went.
Freeze.
I'll hold you up. I'll go a little bit forward. I knock up my gun. Break your neck. You wanna see something? You wanna see something?
I don't know. I don't like that prompt. The last time I was asked that, it was by a homeless man who emerged out of a bush.
So I figured out how to do it.
Oh, okay.
Wait, does he not do it anymore?
You only get 1 beat per playthrough. Don't make that noise.
This man has some really, really wet lips.
Okay.
You hear that shit?
I'm gonna need you to get back to I don't want to watch this.
Oh, Kojima, you dirty fucking dog. Wait, I want to see what other consoles are this actually. Wait, give me 1 second.
Kojima is a fucking mongrel.
Oh, it's like a fucking plunger.
He's okay. He's a mongroloid.
What do you think about the Otacon?
This reminds me of when we first met.
What the
What?
fuck? What?
That time, we're equal.
Oh, okay.
As I wet my pants.
What?
Oh! And then he calls it a low blow.
Alright.
That's the most fucked up codec conversation I've ever witnessed.
All right.
I need a drink and I haven't had breakfast yet.
Before the wait, how did we get the snake beater shit again?
You already did it once. You don't need to do it again.
I knew Otacon would have to say something about that. I fucking knew it.
Are you going to shoot me?
Oh no.
Oh, that's how you can tell he's got a dog tag. It's a little reflective thing in his chest.
No, that's for all difficulties. That tells you if it has a dog tag on one of the difficulties.
I see.
Yeah. Because I can't shake him out right now.
It is also very funny to me that Otacon calls you, or you call Otacon just to have a chat. And like the first thing out of Snake's remember, or I don't remember who said it, but the first thing they mentioned is like, hey, remember that time you pissed your pants?
That's a low blow. You want to see something? Ah, it doesn't work anymore. When I specifically tried to open this door, the wheel came off.
Oh, yeah. Have you ever shat your pants in public?
All right.
Just out of curiosity. Genuine question. Because I've got a friend.
Wait, actually, wait, genuinely? You did? All right. I didn't.
I have a friend who actually shat his pants in public, and it's the funniest story I've ever heard. So he was on a ski trip, like with his school, and I guess he had like, I don't know, stuff for breakfast he shouldn't have. And so he's on the ski hill, and he's like, he gets the feeling, but he's like, okay, well, I got to get to the bottom of the ski hill where the bathrooms are if this is going to work. Mm-hmm. And on his way down, he went over a little jump.
Oh no.
And,
oh no.
And then when he landed, it all happened. And he was in a snowsuit, right? So so he's like, oh my god, and he kind of shuffles to the bathroom once he gets to he had to finish skiing all the way to the bottom with like, you know, snow pants full of shit. And then he's still got his skis on, so he takes them off, shuffles to the bathroom. He's looking at this, he's like, hey, I don't have a change of clothes, like, I don't know. So I guess just with like toilet paper and whatever, he cleaned it up as best he could. And then got suited up again and just like didn't ski anymore. Just waited for the end of the day to come, and then had to like ride the bus back to the hotel. And everyone's like, "What's that smell?" He's like, "I don't know." Just a rough situation.
That is fucking despicable. Imagine, you know, ski suit doesn't sound as bad when you... Imagine you're an astronaut.
Oh, Jesus. Houston, we have a problem. Uranus is in retrograde.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there.
That's not the usual method.
Try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
I'm gonna throw an empty magazine. Oh, are the sensors gonna trip it?
Guard comes around the corner, Snake's just...
Can't equip it. I can't do it. Oh fuck.
Oh, but that's a good trick for holding people up, throwing a magazine, waiting for them to come to it, and then as soon as they turn their back, you hold them up.
Yeah, but I want to get the fire extinguisher trophy.
Oh, right.
What was that? Why did it go into mode? Oh! There's more guards now.
Oh, maybe I thought you were going to climb under that thing, so it went to that mode where it, you used to go first person.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe not.
Wait. I can't...
Sneaky cunt.
I can't point my gun up. Uh-oh. Hello.
Shoot him in the shin.
He'll know, though.
It's true. What is this animation? Is he shit in a snowsuit?
Oh, he's
Those
sleeping.
pants were white when today started.
Oi! Hey, buddy.
Freeze.
Nice.
Are you going to shoot me?
Ah, he doesn't have a dog tag thing. Not on this difficulty, at least.
If you're going to do it, then do it.
Whoa! Whoa! Excuse me?
Cocky bitch.
He just did a fucking bub and
Did you see
weave.
his eyes? Did you see his eyes flash right before that? That was weird.
Yeah. Like a fucking anime character.
Let's be honest, Metal Gear is an anime. It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Nah, fuck it.
Did you see that faint reflection of Snake on the ground? This game is ray tracing.
Down in smoke. I just got it. What'd you say?
There's like a faint reflection of Snake on the floor. This game's got ray tracing.
The ray tracing before it traced.
Oh.
Oh wow. Oh, I can sneeze. I'm sneezing now. This is bad. 6 dog tags? Alright. I don't know why I said that. Oh, can't forget that's the C4 that was specifically on this pan. It's USP ammo. I don't give a fuck about USP ammo because I don't have a fucking USP. Are we supposed to get a USB from somewhere? Because it keeps on giving me ammo before I even have it. Can't see me. Whoa! Are you serious? How do I get rid of the sneeze? How? But no, Snake was prone to a cold. So when their eyes flash yellow, we shoot them. Why is he still there? What the fuck's he doing? My dude. What the fuck? He just keeps on going back and forth. How did you see me? I'm supposed to get a dog tag out of that guy. No! No, 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 no. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. No! That's not what I want. Ah, fuck. Ah. Why do this to me? How did he even see me? I'm gonna save. I don't know if this is gonna ruin my progress, but...
Another Chinese proverb. Those who look to the heavens prosper. Those who defy it are no more. Do you know this one? The meaning here is... hold on a sec. That you can only survive as long as you're a part of the natural order of things. You remember pre-ripped jeans? Manufacturers thought that just because people loved old, broken-in jeans, they would want to buy new jeans that looked old. So they purposefully...
What do jeans have to do with nature and order?
Denim should fray and rip on its own.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Some designers tried to go against that, and no one bought them. The earnings report from that fiscal year is enough of a proof.
Earnings?
Load game. Do I have to straight up just wait for him to wake up?
Yeah, you might have to play this very patiently. But it's good you're on very easy, getting a lot of these out of the way.
I guess we just gotta wait. I'm gonna continue watching a little bit of Barry. If you notice that he's awake before I do, let me know.
Okay. You can wake him up, like literally you just pick him up and put him down.
How many times we'll have to do that?
Like 3 or 4.
Hey, the fire extinguisher's back. Wow. Wait, I can destroy it? Well, not now.
Maybe with a real gun.
Not at this point in time. Wow, Russian. Thank you. God damn.
Maybe it's just stunned people you can wake up then.
Yeah. Most likely. You gotta wait for the— Oi!
Oh, and I wonder if the timer is longer on very easy too.
Oh yeah. Did you even wake up on very easy?
I'm sure they do eventually.
Oh, because I just called reinforcements. They're gonna find it and wake them up. Are they not?
Yeah, maybe.
They surely woke him up, right? For sure, come on. Yeah, that's him. Fuck's sake. I went to it out of instinct. Oh ho ho.
He appears to have awakened.
Oh. Okay. Oh, oh, perfect, perfect, perfect.
Freeze.
Yeah, yeah. What's up?
Don't kill me.
Yeah, this is him. This is the guy. Miguel Luis Cunha. What the fuck is this guy doing as part of our Russian private military?
I think the thing about private militaries is they'll take fucking anyone.
But this is a Russian private military from Russia.
Yeah, but I think they recruit internationally. Mercenaries Without Borders.
This guy's Brazilian, by the way. I can tell.
No.
So what's the next one? Let's see this. Dog tag 6. We go up. Get the ration. We go out. Oh, next one's Olga. All right. Ah. All right. Now we go up. Now we go fight Olgovich.
Control room, communications, and engine room are under control.
They're absolutely
All
not.
entry and exit points to the tanker hold secure.
They're absolutely not.
Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father,
Oh, she has a little macro pistol.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
How does she see anything? Her cap is covering her eyes fully.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly.
You can't even see your eyes.
Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Her entire vision is like halved.
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans, so you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too.
Was a knife gun.
Take the knife and toss it.
The knife gun.
Is it a knife gun or a gun knife?
Hold that
Or is it a
position.
fire gun
Now,
or a gun
turn
arm?
around.
You know what they're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
Crazy that that's a thing. A disposable gun knife.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a
Is it
Where
just
was?
me or do her ears get bigger during during the cutscene?
No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky
They just
twice,
eventually they just open up.
As soon as she enters combat stance.
Well, that's off.
I've been with the unit since I was born.
Yeah,
I grew
yeah,
up on the
yeah.
battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family.
Bum,
We
bum.
share everything. All the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit.
Bum, bum,
Nothing
bum,
else
bum,
matters to
bum,
me.
bum, bum, bum. No!
Who just sneezed on your end? Jesus Christ.
that was my dad all the way in the living room.
Yeah, okay, that was a very fatherly sneeze. One time, there's something about like dads and their sneezes that are insane. Like, my dad was at my grandma's house one time and she had this weird doorbell system where like after you press the doorbell, it triggers this system, picks up the frequency that goes like ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. And so he sneezed one time,
Oh, no.
and it was at the exact frequency that triggered the doorbell to ring. I just we went to look outside, no one was there, and then like a few minutes later he sneezed again, same thing, and he figured it out, and he was like, "What the fuck?"
Ridiculous. Do you see how I'm cheesing Olga? Look at this.
Yeah, this boss fight was meant to be cheesed.
She gets slightly slower if you notice.
It's because you're filling her blood with horse tranquilizers. You're making her do the Fenty fold before your very eyes.
Look at her legs. Look how many fucking needles there are on her shins. It's like a fucking porcupine. It made the sound that the Arsenal game made when you were in it.
The sound that Arsenal gear made when you were in it.
All the way in direction.
To someone who's never played Metal Gear before, this conversation.
Oh, I know why they named it Arsenal gear. Arsenal.
Alright.
The ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
No, the Lalilulelo.
This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Pum pum pum. Rum pum pum. No no no. No 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 no. No. That's older dog tag. Uh-oh.
Freeze.
Brendan McLeod.
McLeod.
Of course you would.
I'm gonna say that's a Scottish name, but I might be wrong.
Might be Irish.
Maybe Irish.
Or wet.
You get that from Olga? Is that Olga's wet box?
All right. Wait a damn! I need to wait.
The orange box? Oh.
Look at his little legs.
All right. You know what's actually funny?
What?
Have you seen the geckos from Metal Gear Solid 4?
No, I have not.
Okay, remember this animation in your head, and when you play Metal Gear Solid 4 and see the geckos for the first time, think of this.
Oh no. With the orange buck as in the one on the PS3? The one that
God, I missed that game. By the way, did you see the advertisements for the Steam box that's coming out soon? Somebody said they should do an orange version.
You mean the Steam machine?
No, like it's actually called a Steam box, like it's a cube.
Oh shit.
It basically does what the Steam machine did, but yeah.
I love how they tried to make MGS3 as like a realistic as possible, like a food system, a health system, and a damage system and shit like that. But then it's Metal Gear. It's Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah. Yeah, ultra realistic damage system, and then you fight a man who controls bees with his mind.
What are we doing?
They call him the hind bee. Or just behind.
Oh no.
They should call him the Stinger missile.
Alright.
Did you know that Nikita Khrushchev actually appears in a cutscene?
Where is this going?
That's it. I promise.
Alright.
It actually goes wherever you want it to go because you control it like the Nikita missile.
Freeze. Don't kill me.
Yeah, keep on shaking.
Don't kill me.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Wait.
Don't kill me.
Oh, damn. He dead. He Loki dead. Loki.
I'm afraid that's a high key death. There's nothing low key about the amount of blood on the floor after that, man. That guy at the table isn't dead, he just fell asleep in his chili.
That's the guy that we need to get the dog tag of. He coming up. Low-key. He's just gonna be there. Alright.
Freeze.
Are
you going to shoot me?
Oh yeah. Shake it up. Good boy. Did you hit that again?
I sure did. Tell him bless you. Now tell him bless you!
When are you gonna get a family, man?
I don't know, man. I'm probably gonna have to move cities. Things are dead here. All the women are just chunky Ukrainian immigrants.
And
Don't get me wrong, they can cook, but... Yeah, but... I think the Indians like to breed amongst themselves.
You're pushing 32, my
There's
dude.
some Asian girls around, and they tend to have a thing for white guys, but... It's like mostly Filipinos who are like not my favorite kind of Asians, so...
Yeah, like you said, Filipino men are chill, or some Filipino women are angry, are like fucking borderline crazy. Something
Gold
like that.
diggers. They are all in it for the money. I mean, to be fair, a lot of white women are too. And a lot of black women. Maybe it's just a women thing.
Kaboom. Kaboom. Ka-chow. Ding.
Back in the day, that probably blew people's minds, the fact that you get a ding noise. The fact that those watermelons explode when you shoot them.
It's not even watermelons. What are these?
Squash, maybe? Gourds?
Oh, squash is more orange. Gourds, maybe. What? Whoa. 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 He. You seeing what I'm seeing?
Not really. What's going on?
He's violently vibrating. And the gun ain't pointed. Like, towards...
I am seeing no vibrations.
Really?
He is dead still on my screen.
Oh shit, maybe then it's just a low FPS thing. No, because he's violently vibrating. Wait, let me get the angle again. Oh, I got it briefly. Oh, there it is. You don't see that?
No, I think it is a frame rate thing because yeah, he's dead still on my screen.
That's wild.
Like almost as though the game's frozen, like it's that still.
That's insane. That's actually kind of wild. Wait, before I... Okay. I have to do... I can get 2 more trophies, like specific to the tanker chapter. Maybe 3, if there's sea lice anywhere. Tech 10. Ah, I see. You just gotta come back to everyone, and the ones that aren't convinced, the ones that aren't scared of you, you gotta shoot them in the arm for them to drop the dog tags. This makes sense.
Freeze. Are you going to shoot me?
Oh yeah. You gonna shake? Good boy. Yuki.
When he shakes with one arm up, it really looks like he's doing a fuck. Whoa, what's going on with his arm? I'm seeing that.
Look at that. Look at that.
Mr. fucking Jazz Hand over here.
No, this guy's beating it, yo. Look at that.
Okay.
Interesting, look at interesting headbox he has. Look at that. The laser. You see the laser?
It truly is a hitbox. That is a square.
Can you even use weapons like this? Can you even fight back against me? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go high on the. I'm gonna go high on the. I'm gonna go hide on the locker. Yeah. Poor guy. He's been shot in the fucking arm. And he can still wield a two-handed weapon. Ugh. By the way, what difficulty did you play Dark Ages on?
I think normal.
You think you would have had a hard time on like the ultraviolence or nightmare, or whatever, because it is significantly easier than the other two.
I probably still would have had, but I don't know. Doom the Dark Ages was such a different playstyle than the other games. Maybe it would have been okay because you can like parry attacks, but I don't know.
Freeze. Are you going to shoot me?
Oh yeah. Yeah, start doing that. Good. Good. Good stuff. Still pointing a gun at you, by the way. I knew you had something. I'm really taking my time. What the fuck? Why is he taller now? Oh. Oh.
I needed that.
He looks like he looks like a really old person trying to hold on to a railing. Did you know that my great-grandfather lived up to 110 years old?
Jesus.
Jesus, indeed. Look what he's doing with his knees.
Is that who you thought of when you saw Shaky Hand?
Look at it. Look what he's doing with his knees. You see that shit?
This man has irreparable brain damage, just so you know. This man will never feed himself again.
Well, I've made sure of that. Alright, where's our next token? Oh, the lice man! Oh, the fly man, I mean, not the lice man.
The lice man cometh.
And the lice man takes away.
Lice math.
Oh. Ka-chow. Uh-oh. Nothing. Oh, I know where to go. Snake's roll kind of feels slower than a Raiden's cartwheel. Just a little bit.
Freeze.
Breeze.
Don't kill me.
Shake it up. Good.
Don't kill me.
Yeah. Shake it up.
Don't kill me.
The graphics are insane for the NPCs. Like, have you seen the GTA 3 NPCs? Compared to this?
Yeah. Yeah, this game was like fucking crazy ahead of its time.
Stun grenades too. Hello.
Freeze.
Let's shoot him in the arm first. Okay, where's the next one? Dog tag viewer 12. A bunch of these people, Alright. Oh, this is gonna take a long time. By the time I finish with the 5 playthroughs, I'll have complete mastery over the game.
Freeze.
Are you going to shoot me?
Oh yeah? What do you think I am? Hajime Tsushima. You have anything else? I don't need rations. I'm 9, alright. Anything else? Stun grenades. Alright, good shit. Ay, 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 come back here. Oh my, look how he's holding the gun! Did you see that?
Yeah.
Oh, nothing personal, I got it. Break the neck of 30 enemies. Let's go.
Solid.
Now I just need to beat the shit out of 30 enemies. And hold up 30 enemies. Duck Tech 13. Oh, that's evil. That is evil, dude. Alright. Let's go... Where do we go? Actually. I forgot.
Snake, those pipes you see along the wall and ceiling are steam conduits. They're thin enough to penetrate with gunfire.
I know. I need.
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
It's a decent one. USP.
The USP fires real bullets, not the knockout rounds the M9 uses. You know that, right? The USP isn't equipped with a suppressor either. If you fire it when there are enemies nearby, they'll probably hear it. Keep that in mind. Having the USP will make combat easier, but being undetected is still the best way to go, okay? So, you've got rations now. These are military food supplies and allow you to recover some life with use. If it is equipped in advance, the ration will automatically be used and life will be regained when you receive damage. You can select it in the window and push the confirmation button to use the item on the spot. Rations were designed to be carried and eaten on the field. They're all about functionality and calories. They use special freeze-drying methods developed by the NROC. They're compact, portable, and last for weeks.
Well,
Snake, Metal Gear is in the holds below the tanker's deck. Go down.
go down. Okay, good to know.
Snake, don't let the enemy spot you. Once you've been discovered by a sentry, he'll call in reinforcements and there will be an attack. Even you're no match for that level of organized assault. They have better weapons too, remember? We aren't terrorists, okay? Avoid unnecessary confrontations and go for total stealth, all right?
Buddy. What the fuck?
Freeze.
Oh, we are? Alright. Knocked him out. His head is just sticking out. Oh, this game. What does he mean by going down? Where do I go to go down? Ah, okay.
Raven.
Vulcan Raven? No, just a little raven. What? Wait. Holy shit.
Again, revolutionary for its time.
Did he do damage? No. Is there a lore explanation as why Raven is here? Like, what is the point?
None whatsoever.
Okay.
Although, well, I don't know, if you take a picture and send it to Otacon, maybe there's a reason.
Just a regular camera, not a digital camera?
I'm not sure which one you have to use, to be honest.
How do you zoom in? Ah, there we go.
I know one of them lets you send it directly to Otacon, but I'm not sure which.
The regular camera.
Okay. What's...
Interesting.
What's the one you unlock for completing the game?
The digital camera.
Try the digital camera. So you might be able to send it, like, right from the camera.
It's the same. Oh no, this saves into the backup. Okay. No, it just saves the picture. It's an actual file. 13 dog tags though, that's cool. What the hell? What the fuck? What is this? What the fuck? Is he gonna fill up the entire room with this shit? Oh no, they're despawning. Ah, that's a shame. Do you dog tag? He indeed does not dog tag.
Freeze.
Ah, you can drag him out.
Don't shoot.
Jeff A. Sailor Jr. Alright. Alright then. Oh, he's turned around. And then make sure he goes to sleep.
Freeze.
Andrei Pedersina Mimica. Okay. Make sure he goes to sleep. Dog succeed. The guy below.
Freeze.
Please don't.
Hello, Mike. What is it exactly? Do I need to do a 3-hit combo on him, or do I just need to knock him out? Oh, just beat 30 enemies unconscious. Alright. This would make more sense. The next one, I assume, is number 16. Okay.
Freeze.
Oh, I got it. Hold up a holic. Let's go.
Hey.
I'm gonna drag him out a little bit.
Don't kill me.
Who's that?
Whoa! What the fuck? Why did he... I have to wait for him to wake up. Well, I'm gonna kill the others then. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna alert the guards, hide the bodies of the others, and make sure the guy on the railing wakes up. But these three don't get found, so they won't be replaced. I didn't miss. Did I not just shoot you in the head, my boy? What the fuck? Are you immortal? No, wrong guy. This is gonna be a long collectible grind.
Yep. Yeah, this one might be one of the longest. Well, I mean, at least you don't have to do all of these on each difficulty. You can speedrun the remaining difficulties. There's a trophy for getting up to grip level 3, right?
There is.
Did you get that one yet?
Not yet. I'll do it after I get the dog tag.
Because what you were just doing there where you drop and then catch, that's the fastest way to get it. That's riding.
Yes, that is correct. USP. You gonna wake up anytime soon, man? Are there any cameras I can trigger or anything? for 9 minutes. They're knocked out for 9 minutes.
Wow.
Not very easy. It's been like 4 minutes since I dragged all those bodies, right?
Yeah, roughly.
We'll set a time. We'll set a stopwatch for 5 minutes then. Let's explore around. You know what? While he does that, I'm gonna go train my grip strength. Although I'm worried that I might fall and die. So I'm gonna make a save.
Do you want to save, Snake?
Crazy, I'm already 1 hour in.
Hey, Snake. What's hardest won, most easily lost? It's time. Get it? Amazing how relevant these Chinese proverbs still are. Once the moment's gone, it's gone. Except for daylight savings time, of course. That extra hour to do anything you liked with every autumn. Gotta love it. Then again, you lose an hour every spring, so I guess the proverbs are right. Wow, they thought of everything.
Did they even have daylight savings back then?
Of course not. They knew how to save time. We're the ones that need to be tricked into it.
But you said...
The moment never returns, Snake. Let's not waste it on idle questions.
Okay.
Okay. This what gives you 10? You need like 200 pull-ups to get to level 3, and then this gives you what, like 10 pull-ups? This is equivalent to 10 pull-ups?
I think so, yeah. Something like that.
So I need to do this like what, 20 times approximately?
I think so.
Also, Otacon pulls you, apparently. After you get grip.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Okay.
Oh, you saved after you got those dog tags, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Na, 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 na. My mother sent me 15 photos of her holiday. What the fuck?
Nice.
Oh wow. You know, the weather's not even that different in Iceland compared to here. It's a much colder country. It's a much, you know... But it's also like a much less cloudier country. Like, a lot of people go to Iceland to see the green lights in the sky.
The Northern Lights.
Yeah.
Aurora Borealis.
Yeah.
God's rave.
You made that up, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
My brain hurts. What's the most amount of photos somebody sent you at once?
There was a girl that sent me, I'm gonna say it was like 30 or 40 photos all at once because she was. I don't think she was like genuinely flirting with me because she was in a well, I don't know. She was in an open relationship, so or maybe she was, but yeah, she got some new bodysuit that she wanted to show off. Like I wasn't complaining, but I was like, all right, I kind of got the gist after the first 3 or 4. I don't know if 30 or 40 were necessary.
Alright, yeah, my timer dismissed. Disabled, I mean. This something, I don't know. Ended. My timer ended. That's the right word for it. He's kinda shaken up.
Wow.
You lost respect for me after that one, didn't you?
I mean, once we hit rock bottom, you can't go any lower. It's all good. There is no basement in this building.
Please don't.
Oh god damn, he hit us back on the wall. That was actually kinda cool. You see that? He bounced off the wall.
Don't kill me.
Aaron T. Aaron? Aaron T. Powell. What the hell is that over there? Wait. How did I punch people again? Yeah. You see that? Oh, that's good. That's
What
good
the fuck?
material. How did they hang it up there? Wait a damn second.
Vamp.
Isn't he gay?
I don't know, zoom in. Are we sure it's female goon?
Wait. I can actually zoom in.
I was gonna say.
It is female good.
Okay.
Fuck, why did they take a photo? What the fuck?
Send it to Otacon.
I mean, he's gotta have to say something about it, right? He has to. Who wouldn't take a photo of a thing across the thing, right?
Yeah, I think he'd say something.
Because why would they put that photo there in the first place? Imagine Snake just sends them 6 of the same Guna shit in a row. What was it gonna do? Right. The thing. For the pull-ups. This is not the right place. I'm gonna save again. Just in case.
You want to save, Snake? The Chinese have a saying. Those who are lost never question a path, and a drowning man doubts not the shallows. And it means that you need to make use of other people's help.
No, it doesn't.
Otherwise you could be in trouble. If you're lost, you don't even know whether a road you come across is a right one. And, what's the difference between shallow and deep if you've already drowned, right? Anyway,
That's not
the point is that help is always a good thing to accept. So make good use of the codex.
Look, this stuff seems nothing.
So shit at his job.
Look, even his fucking snake
She
coat
can
on.
do better herself.
Let's start gripping it. That is not the right way. Oh, I thought it was my dad snoring. That's the dude. Because I can hear it through my headphones. That's the wrong button. Okay. That's 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Alright. I'm gonna kill these guys before they wake up. Okay, now he dead. Seven. No, that's not a 7. I just got killed. Oh, that was killing a guy. 7. 8. We're still grip level 1. 9. 10. Oh shit!
Congrats, Snake. Looks like those pull-ups were worth it. Your grip strength is up.
Alright. So we level 2?
I'd save now before you drop again.
Time to save?
Let's see what Chinese proverb he misquotes.
Acquaintances agree, friends argue. That's a straightforward one. The better friends you are, the more openly you can disagree with each other. So feel free to present a counterpoint if you don't agree with what I'm saying. Argue away.
Sure, all right.
Not a promising start. Okay, forget what I said. Just go along with my advice.
Oh my god, perfect timing. Holy shit, the one right after I died on.
Snake, what's that? Snake! Snake!
Snake. I have homework to do. Have you seen the clip Danny sent in the group chat?
Oh, of his headshots?
Yeah. You seen it, right?
Yeah, what's that game? Armor Reforged or something?
Yeah. It looks almost exactly like PUBG.
I was thinking Warzone. But yeah, basically the same game.
This doesn't really look appealing. You just wait in bushes until you see someone and then you shoot.
I mean, some people would say the same about Metal Gear Solid 3.
Yeah,
but yeah,
that's,
basically.
Yeah, but that's not a game. That's an experience.
That's different.
The whole point is the story, right? The whole point is the 6
Well, and the
hours
fact that you can wear and you can wear a crocodile costume. That's what really makes the difference.
Yes.
Although I guess you did that in PUBG, kind of.
You know what's funny? That's genuinely makes a fucking difference. It genuinely fucking does. No, in this game there is no story. It's just you load into a round, you wait in the same bush, in the same map, over and over and over again.
Yeah, pretty much.
This is not all bushes. You get to see a twinkie get groped by the bulls. You see, it's different. It's very different.
You get to see Gunner material posted 90 feet up a sheer surface. As if by Spider-Man himself. You get to see a 70-year-old cowboy jump 50 feet in the air to land atop a giant metal nuke machine.
That's different. The gameplay is actually fun because you don't know what's gonna happen.
That is Metal Gear in a nutshell. You don't know what's going to happen.
I generally do not see the appeal of Milsim games at all.
Well, I get it if you want to be in the real mill.
Yeah, but regardless, even if you do want to be in the real mill, how is that interesting? How is that more entertaining than...
This is true. He should have at least played Metal Gear first.
No, that's a real mill experience.
Yeah, I know when I enlisted, I was real disappointed at the sheer lack of boss fights.
And the sheer lack of thick-side white-head twinks.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I think that's the Navy, but... You think SEAL Team 6 was real disappointed that Osama bin Laden didn't, like, monologue for 20 minutes and then fucking reveal a tinier Osama bin Laden beneath his turban and... with his own separate health bar?
You think
Or reveal that he actually was, like, super muscular because Osama been lifting.
You think they were upset that he wasn't roller skates and didn't plant bombs around his entire apartment as he glided around and then hit a bomb under his dead body as he died?
He fucking would've.
Uh,
I think he should have been hiding in a penthouse apartment so that upon his death he could blow up one more tower for old time's sake.
what? Alright.
Here's the thing. I missed the fact that you shot him. I just came around the corner and I see this happening, a man falling over a railing, and my first thought was he was distracted by the goon. He saw it on the wall and he started walking towards it like it was the light at the end of the tunnel.
This man was reaching out towards it, putting his hands out.
With his one free hand. He tried to grab the rail as he fell, but he grabbed the wrong rail.
No, it's still level 1? Oh. Alright.
Stop kidding around.
I think what you can do is if you leave and then re-enter the area and save, maybe that does something, I don't know.
Maybe. What the hell? Did you see it? Okay. Gonna beat the shit out of you. No, every time I do come back here, I'm just gonna beat the shit out of everyone. I'll also shoot them. Ah, shit.
Stop kidding around. Snake?
Oh, this is really inconsistent, dude.
Snake, respond! Snake? Snake!
I don't understand people who go and get Roblox on their consoles and then play it on their consoles when there is a phone at that position.
So they're going for trophies, I guess, but even then, fucking relax.
Pick up ASAP. Yoy, 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 yoy. There's only 8 trophies and it doesn't even have platinum. So all those 8 trophies can be done in like 1 hour. Did I mention that my grandfather was born at the same time as the biggest siege in history? In the same place as the biggest siege in history?
This is the one who lived to 110?
No, this is the one. This is my regular grandfather, not the great one.
Oh, okay. Which siege?
The siege of Leningrad during World War II.
Okay. I think I played that level in World at War.
All right.
I'm something of a historian myself.
What do you mean? Metal Gear loves its spamming sequences. That's the torture sequence in MGS. Oh. This ain't good. Oh no. Oh, oh no 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 no. Do you see this? Do you see the army?
Oh yeah.
Oh. Time to hide in the lockers. Let's go. Gotta shoot this as a distraction. Beans. Yeah. Would it be accurate to call Crow a she-male?
No, I think you have to have had work done for that to be the case. I think it would be appropriate to call him a man-child.
But even that,
'Cause
you know, after
talking
that,
to him is like talking to someone who's 10 years old.
after that, don't keep me waiting comment. I don't even know if he's, I don't even know if that man part is true.
No.
Oh, I'm a grip level 2. If I just keep this up. $25 platinums in less than 6 months. Yikes. You know, he says that he didn't get carried through Elden Ring Night Rank. He says that, oh, he didn't get carried, I was on the same skill level as Izzy. I don't believe that. I really don't believe that.
If he didn't need to be carried, he would have done it alone. That's the thing.
Yeah.
And he's gonna, if you bring it up, he'll start arguing with the definition of carried, and he's like, no, so what if we're both, doing work, and we just heal each other when needed? It's like, whatever, dude. Like, just fucking, I don't know.
Play a game on your own.
He just has no skill, and yet he wants to be considered a trophy hunter. Like, I've never met somebody so interested in, like, defining themselves based on something they're completely incapable of doing.
So deluded.
It's like calling myself a chef because I put peanut butter on a bagel. Like, I don't know what he's doing.
Look. By the way, take a look.
Grip level 3.
Yeah. I got a trophy.
Did you get the trophy?
Yeah. Alright, what's next? What's the next dog tag? Do people still play Diablo 4?
It's like a 500-hour platinum, so I think, yeah.
Because they're still releasing DLC.
Yeah. I mean, they're still releasing DLC for DBD. There's no rules anymore.
Yeah, but a lot of people still do play that. A lot of, brainless
Sadly.
people, but a lot of people.
I count myself among those. I don't know why I continue.
Alright, the next dog tag is... a guy that's gonna be speaking. Oh, he's alive. Wait. Yeah, it's just beat 30 enemies unconscious. Good to know. Oh! I just killed him, man. By kicking him over a railing. Oh yeah, he dead. Look at him. If you would have noticed, Crow always leaves parties when people, cease to talk, or like he isn't talking, like he isn't able to talk because others are talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and sometimes when we like start having a conversation that's like he's clearly not a part of, that's when he starts like narrating what he's doing in his games loudly because he's got to be the center of attention. What I mean, it's like a 10-year-old.
Then he has the audacity to say that I'm older than him in an argument.
Yeah, that was, I mean, technically true, but in no other sense.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Freeze.
Freeze.
Dog, shoot!
I'm gonna now beat the shit out of you. I beat the absolute daylights out of that man. Kojima is such a weird fucking dude. There's the front of the lady over here, and on the other side there's the behind of the lady.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you
Gets even weirder in Death Stranding.
explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to
You
worry.
think
There's a way
you think
through.
Kojima was on the
Take a
Is
close
in the
look.
Epstein files?
Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives?
Ooh. No, I don't think that's the kind of weird he is.
Sensors.
He's weird, but I don't think it's that kind.
Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have
That'd
to
be a
shoot
crazy
it.
plot twist, though.
But the
Who do you
M9's
think-
knockout rounds won't work.
Do you think that was the inspiration for Shadow Moses Island?
Use that gun.
Who do you think is on the Epstein files, but is least likely to be on there, but you still think he is?
Will Smith.
Why?
I have a sense that, like, well, so I've heard rumors that the whole Smith family is Scientologists, and I just have a weird sense that Scientology might be a little associated with Epstein Island. But weirdly, I don't think Tom Cruise would go.
But he's the biggest Scientologist.
Yeah, but
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed.
I think there's something. I think that's intentional. Like, I think they're like, Tom Cruise is very wholesome. We want him to kind of be like the highest profile Scientologist. We don't want him to be associated with all the like weird stuff that Scientology does.
Oh. Hello. Still going? I'm still going. What's crazy is that he can't see me. Look at this shit. Oh, are you serious? The fucking body slowed me down.
The enemy requesting backup. Freeze.
Ah, fuck. I didn't want to shoot. This is gay. You know how Crow always talks about this game Geometry Dash? And he
Oh yeah.
wants me to show like levels from it, right?
Yeah.
Because I unfriended him on Discord, he asked me if I wanted to see a level from it. I said no, and now I realize that he did it just to get me back on Discord again.
Mm. Very weird, manipulative person. But he's like dumb, so he's bad at it.
And then he calls me manipulative. I asked him how I manipulate him.
Yeah.
He tells me Callum told him to say it.
Okay.
Freeze. Huh? Don't kill me. Freeze. No! Please don't.
This is where I would be able to do the steam pipe trophy. This boss fight area.
seal the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control. Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the halls have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the halls until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit, with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Uh-oh. This is gonna get stinky.
Who goes there?
Bless you.
Oh my god. Where's the steam pipe? Is that a steam pipe, you think?
I would have thought the thing on the side is, but oh, you know what? Directly up.
This thing.
Maybe? Try
Is
it?
a steam pipe?
What's that thing at the top of the door frame?
Give me 1 second. Before I shoot that.
Oh, there we go.
Hello?
No. Oh yeah,
fuck?
it looks like he's distracted.
Didn't give me a trophy. I'm so confused. Wait. Down an enemy with a steam from a pipe. What? Do I have to do it at the head? Like at the level of the head?
I'll check a trophy description here. While an enemy stands near a pipe, you have to shoot the pipe and have it bust open with steam. You can shoot an enemy a few times to weaken them before the steam pipe, or steam them multiple times.
Oh, okay. This would make sense. Ow. Okay, so I'm gonna shoot them all twice. Shoot you twice. I'm gonna shoot you twice. I'm gonna steam these guys up. Look, there's an invisible barrier. Are you serious? Dude, they're pushing. There we go. That's it. I got the trophy.
Who goes there?
Shalashaska.
Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel.
What the?
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front, front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Lalilalo!
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Yeah,
Maybe.
he's right.
I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 at the U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces.
You see that guy down there?
The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
You see him?
Which guy?
With
1 second,
Ray,
wait.
the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no
Okay.
longer a threat.
You see him?
The rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained.
More than I want to.
It will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the
Good.
knows the
There we go.
specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, So do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
Freeze.
Not to mention interference from a major plane. But this project is
Shake
vital
away.
to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen.
Freeze.
Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. And we, the Marine Corps...
Okay, before I continue, where's the next guy? What? What the hell? Holy shit. For a specific dog tag, you need grip level, at least grip level 2. That's kind of wild.
Oh, you gotta like shimmy around to it?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing.
Oh no, I accidentally shot the gun again.
Shoreline.
Catch me.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home. Good. Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force would think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed.
Freeze.
Okay, what now? Where's the next one? Where's that trophy that I needed? Take a picture of a ghost photo? Yeah. What is hold number one?
I have a daughter. It is my greatest wish.
Okay, now we're at hold number 2.
It is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. This turned out to be longer than expected. At ease. Rest a little.
I'm mildly confused.
To move on, Metal Gear Ray is amphibious, unlike the Army's Rex. It can cruise deep underwater. Move in undetected and make its landing on any shore.
Fuck.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
I have a daughter. And it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up cost him his influence in the political community. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations.
There we go.
This theory is correct. It means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear...
Snake, respond! Snake!
That's cool, there's a fail
Snake!
cutscene. Snake.
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline.
Oh, wrong button. Fuck.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard joint... You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Whoa.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means.
Freeze.
I like to think that Snake is like so anti-Metal Gear and low-key traumatized from his experiences that anytime he sees just like a big machine, he starts figuring out ways to destroy it. Like he sees one of those big combine threshers at a farm and he just like pulls a grenade out, like never again.
He sees a factory and just gets in a jet and just airstrikes it.
It's full kamikaze mode.
Alright.
Let's do a little stretching.
There's only one more left.
Left. Right. Front.
Good.
What the hell?
Getting back to the topic at hand. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath
Whoa!
of Shadow Moses.
I've never seen that animation
Official
before.
reason given did not, of course, include the development
I didn't know you could do that.
of next generation nuclear warheads. We have intelligence that there are
Oh, get the fuck out of here, dude. What?
Snake, respond! Snake? Snake!
its onboard joint tactical information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means.
Freeze.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left. Right. Left. To move on, this new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest
Wait, all of
Gear,
them?
we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
Oh. Okay, all of them are.
The fuck?
Was this in my first playthrough?
No, there's no way. What the fuck is happening?
Kojima, what the?
What is this fever dream of a fucking game?
Alright.
What other series could get away with this? What other franchise would this be allowed in?
The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear
Maybe Hitman.
Maybe Hitman.
NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency.
Maybe.
But if this theory is correct,
What else?
it means that there was a calculated intent.
Just Cause 3, maybe.
Opportunity by specific interest
The Just Cause
in
series.
military-industrial complex.
Just maybe.
We are here today to flush out and rid our.
This should happen in Splinter Cell. Tom Clancy would have exploded in his grave.
You will bear that in mind. It is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government and within the military, seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests. Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of confronting this party, thwarting their plans and guiding this nation back to its original path. This exercise is but a first step towards that goal. The future of the country rests with you tonight. Let's stretch those neck muscles again. Right. Down. Front. Down. Front.
Good.
Getting back to the topic at hand. The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and START obsolete. There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence.
Let me save real quick.
Do you want to save, Snake? Do you know the saying, one forgets the hurt once the wound is healed? And that, of course, means, where'd I put that piece of paper?
Did you say something?
No, nothing. Forgetting the pain when the wound's healed means, that you have to get better fast. Yeah, that's it. So stock up on those rations and bandages.
Is that really all it means?
Hey, I'm the expert here.
The human race.
Splinter Cell?
That'd be crazy if one of the dog tags you picked up was Sam Fisher.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first one I'm seeing is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view. The next image is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. Next up is... This is hilarious! This rules. But we can't use it. Get the shots we need.
Sexting. I just got the trophy.
What's next? This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well.
Yippee.
Okay, what am I seeing now? You already took a good one of the side lettering. Okay, last one's coming up. Ah, don't send me creepy stuff like this. What if I get possessed or something? Sorry, but this doesn't work. I hate to ask, but can you try again?
What do you mean?
I have the photos from the left, front, and the one of the lettering.
Oh, that's your ghost photo.
What I have is of Metal Gear from the front right.
I did
That's
that.
The last one.
What you mean? I did that.
This is about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last century.
Ate a sandwich too fast. Cheese was too spicy.
The Metal Gear AUC is here to prevent that possibility.
That good enough for you? If you think about it, every time Snake says Otacon, he's actually saying Otaku Convention again and again and again.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. Okay, first up. Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. Okay, now we have all the photos.
Yippee.
Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Is Snake a mouth breather?
Potentially.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. End of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver
Ocelot. I love how it still shows him in the PS1 graphics.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it
Is
back.
plot armor a canon thing in this game?
Should be.
Or did the Marines just shoot really fucking badly? And like genuinely retarded and inbred? Because all of them look the same. Look at those ears, my dude. Holy.
Nobody move. Understood?
If you would realize, they have their pants on now.
This ship now carries enough
That's plot
syntax
armor.
on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch
Plot
of this
pants.
button.
When pants are required, pants will be given.
That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
This is a big ass ship, dude.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back.
He means... He doesn't mean about what happened in the first game. He means about Lalilelo, by the way. Because my first clip I thought he meant like... He was referring to the first game by taking it back.
To the Patriots.
Oh, I gotcha.
How's that possible?
Never mind.
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Why did he bring the colonel closer and do
Kurlukovich, you and your dad will die here.
Damn you!
That's a beautiful cutscene.
I love how this cloak absolutely fucking just dazed everyone. He was able to.
I'm not a dog. I am an ocelot.
Sergey.
That smoke at the end of the gun, you know how much.
Overdue for retirement.
You see how the FPS significantly decreased in this? Yeah, alright.
What is that stance?
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now.
He looked so much cooler with the cloak.
This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
How do they implant a bomb inside a projector? What the fuck? And this is when liquid takes over.
Maybe that's why the other guy's arm was so twitchy.
I love how he completely rips off his sleeve every single time it becomes liquid. And then when he isn't liquid, he just puts the sleeve back on.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program. Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
He's stimming. Look at him. He's biting on his hand.
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Whoa.
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
What in the world do they think that's gonna do? Was not given a briefing on how the Metal Gear Ray works. And then Raiden just solos 20 of these. Does he canonically solo 20 of them or like 5 of them? What difficulty is the canon difficulty?
That's a good question. I feel like normal is usually the canon one, but I don't know.
We have a problem.
What's more impressive, soloing 20 with a rocket launcher or soloing 1 with a sword?
Raiden does that in Metal Gear Vengeance, no?
Yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't solo 1 with a sword, he solos many with a sword.
Oh, does he? I only played the first little bit of the game where he just fights 1.
Yeah, there's this cutscene I witnessed where I think it was it's something that looked like an Arsenal gear, where he stands from the building, the Arsenal gear is barreling directly towards him, he puts the sword up, and he puts the sword up like right in front of his face, like, you know, vertically, and they just cut through the entire Arsenal gear.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Snake.
Proceeding as planned, sir.
He regained his consciousness. So he stole this Metal Gear to go underwater, store it in Arsenal Gear, and then what? Make a bunch of copies?
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's newsflash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
George Sears. Solidus. I guess. Was this in my first playthrough?
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Also, if you shake Batman's body, Peter Stillman's dog tag comes out.
Their demands $30 billion. $30 billion. What makes
Ew, does that mean they're fucking?
There was a
Huh?
government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Why did he have his dog tag?
A VIP from one of the major conservation.
Surely there must be a plot reason.
The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the
Which
worst
is a
case
lie.
scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released.
Which is a lie.
The Bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the
Which
sea
is a
will
lie.
turn into a toxic soup for centuries.
That's a
becoming
lie.
The worst environmental disaster in history.
This is also a lie.
You have two mission objectives. One, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And two, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
How did Campbell even get in contact with him, even though they've never met personally?
That was a good question.
You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Are there any Russians in this place? Because I see sea lice.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
Snake.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR.
I completed 300.
Some kind of legendary mercenary.
Not all 500.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you.
I assume he hasn't
If
completed
you
the
need
shrieking
to,
missions either.
Contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make
Hey, by the way,
your
did I
way to the
mention
upper
that
section
I
of
got the
Big
51st
Shell.
place
How do I get up to the
things
next
in the
level?
VR missions?
There's an elevator at the
The
far end of
50,
that
or
area.
what do you mean? Oh, the 50 gold medals.
Yeah.
Good.
Your new sneaking
I
suit
got that.
uses
Did I mention that earlier, or is this
electrofiber
the first time?
technology, a byproduct
I don't think
of
so.
fiber optics
First I've
research.
heard. Good to hear, though. You can relax a little with them.
Removed from rubber, but the
Yeah.
material protects against a wide range of toxic
I don't like this
substances.
shot.
The
I
suit
don't like how weird it is about
sensors,
focusing on him.
to his smart skin and military R&D.
Also, it looks like he has two monster cans jammed between his cheeks there.
Exchange between the suit
His face cheeks, I mean.
machines to create
There's a lot of pressure on
Not a can sitter.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions.
A can gripper.
They call this the skull suit in Fox.
Seems appropriate.
He's the real monster.
Jack the can gripper.
The hatch hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
It looks like a big pill, actually.
Copy
Just a
that.
really big pill.
Moving on to main mission objectives.
It's just Tylenol. It's pure weaponized autism.
Oh, you can get an M9 this early? Holy shit. Any rations? No? Yes! Rations! Okay. We can actually get this trophy out of the way. Then I'll check... Then I'll save and then check how many dog tags I have. I got those rations infected. Yeah. There we go. My rations. Get sea lice all over your rations. They still haven't shown me how to save yet. Oh, there's a ration in here. Why did I go all the way in the fucking tunnel?
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Grlukovich man.
Grlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Snake. That's solid snake.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Imagine he did that every single time he came across a terminal. Yeah.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember.
The day he fights
Oh well.
the president
I'll keep trying
on top
until
of
I hear the
Federal
answer.
Hall.
I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I'm under attack. Stay alert. There's somebody there.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Let's check
What's up, Jack?
if
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Alright, let's check our dog tags. Alright. Special dog tag. This one, load. Tanker. Sick. I got all the dog tags for the tanker on very easy. How many are there on the plant? 48. Interesting. There are 48 of them. Sending colon? Do I have to kill Snake and take his dog tag? What the fuck? Remember what the ascending colon is?
Let me get out my medical textbook.
But you do remember where it is in the Arsenal gear, right? It's where Snake gives me a sword, and then I try.
Oh, okay, that big tube.
Yeah, and it says there's a dog tag in here, but there's no one in there except me and Snake.
Could it be Snake's?
It could. But then, why would... If I kill him, would... Alright.
It's Kojima. It could be... You could just come up with some way that you... I don't know, throw a grenade at Snake and it blows it off his pants or something.
Wait. Snake's name was David, right? It was revealed to be David?
Indeed.
As
Just like his voice actor.
What if he's straight up named after his voice actor? What if it is Snake, and when we get his dog, like, it's straight up just fucking David Hayter?
Wow, apparently Kojima did not respect David Hayter, so I doubt it.
But at what point did he, not respect them? From the beginning?
Yeah, fair point.
Eventually.
I think when he became popular as his own and people started, considering it the Solid Snake series instead of the Hideo Kojima series, Kojima got jealous.
Yeah, and that was after the Metal Gear Solid 2 release because a lot of people complained that Snake wasn't the main character.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably after this game was released. So it still might be David Hayter, who knows?
Could be.
I'm gonna go take a shit, I'll be back. I am back. You know what? I think I'm gonna get off for the time being. I might start playing again later today, but now I feel like going and watching Barry. It's such a good fucking show, dude. I'm already loving it. I honestly, I can't find I can't find a single bad thing about it yet. Genuinely cannot. The Chechen dude is like a fucking child. There was this scene in the I think the fifth episode where do you remember when there was like when Fuchs tried to convince, I mean he did convince, he convinced Barry to do like a raid on a stash house, in a Bolivian stash house. Do you remember that? And then something, and then they were like talking in a gym, and then apparently not in a gym, but like in some sort of place. I forgot where exactly, but what made that scene memorable was Fuchs. Like, oh right, that's what it was. They were talking about. Remember how they put that? Remember about that whole lipstick camera thing that they had in the first season? The guy, the bald guy, the guy with alopecia or whatever the fucking thing is called. He tried to assassinate Barry at the beginning because he wouldn't kill. He does? That's fucking insane. And so the scene, they were talking about how stupid it was, how much of a fucking retard he is for leaving the lipstick camera in the car. Because now Barry, he left it in the car. The police came, they took it, they saw, Barry shooting. They couldn't actually see his face because the camera was really bad quality. But yeah. And then because of all the heat on the Chechen mafia right now, he wants to, like the leader of Chechen mafia wants to call off the hit, the call of the raid on the stash house. And Fuchs like takes him, like he says the grown-ups need to talk. He takes him somewhere else, like a couple meters away from where Barry and Hank are sitting. And he's like, they think you're a guy who pisses his pants, and he's like, I don't piss my pants. Yeah, and then and then Fuchs is like, yeah, exactly. You're a guy who you have the pants of a guy who raids Bolivian stash houses, and that was oh, that was good. It was good. And he was so offended by the piss joke. Like his expression entirely changed. He was like brought back. He was like, I don't piss my pants. So defensive about it. Yeah, and also there's that, comedy factor. Like in Metal Gear, for example. To be honest, Metal Gear and Barry have like some sort of like a similar sort of way of portraying comedy. Like the Metal Gear Solid franchise is this whole serious thing about war and how Metal Gear has, ruined is this ultimate weapon that no one wants to get in the hands of. It's pretty serious topics in general, right? Cyborg Ninja is this whole personification of like what war does to a person and stuff like that, right? But then they throw in shit like you know, a whole like group of Marines just standing in the underwear in your second playthrough. You know, it's fucking ridiculous. And it's kind of the same with Barry. Generally, the theme of the show is kind of serious, right? But there's just comedy sprinkled into that. Yeah. Yeah. How many seasons are there of Barry? 5, you said? Oh. Is Barry even on Netflix? Is that a Netflix show? Sick. HBO has been doing a lot of shows lately, like a lot of good shows. Mm. There's Welcome to Derry. Yeah. I'm pretty sure HBO also was in charge of Dexter Resurrection, I think. I'm not sure on that though. Also, Welcome to Derry. I heard it's really good. And that's a HBO thing. That's a HBO show. Huh. Haven't heard of that, but... That, oh, that's right, yeah. A lot of people... Do you still like The Last of Us? Because a lot of people... I think the majority of people at this point just do not like Season 2. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Do you think it deserved? Yeah. Do you think The Last of Us show deserved to win like the best show adaptation in the Game Awards? Hmm. Honestly, would really like a adaptation of Helldivers 2, you know? Because you know the whole point of Helldivers 2 is like you're a Helldiver, but you're really disposable. So every time you die, there's like a resupply pod thing that drops down and just drops down another Helldiver. And so there's like a whole theme of how it sounds like just like a silly extraction game, but there's like a whole overarching theme that it sort of ties into war like Metal Gear Solid 2 does, just not as. It's definitely much more subtle than Metal Gear Solid 2. I will say that. All right, see ya. Maybe I might even watch. I might even finish season 1 today of Barry, considering how short the episodes are. That's wild. All right, see ya.